Oh, it's all right, pre-retirement. You can go on and go to bed. Cause I know I done seen you around a lot of different hangout spots and stuff. So you go ahead and go. You can catch me the next time. It's all good, sis. I'll be fine. Oh, you are so sweet, sis. I'm just trying to change it up a little bit and, organize things a little bit different because my schedule keep changing up here. Thank you so much, sis. I am so glad to know that you're out here in the world and that, well, I know you care because I care about you too, beautiful lady. But I don't want to keep you up because I know you be working hard too. I'm just trying to figure out some different changes to do a little bit here and there. And I was trying to do like whatever, everybody in different time zones are like do 4 and 4. But what happens is every time I try to get out on the 4 hour mark, people start coming in, and then I end up going into 6 hours, and then I'm like, oh boy, should I even bother starting to back up later on? You know what I mean? You are awesome. You just made me smile. Oh, that is so nice to hear. She said I was worried about you. That is so wonderful, sis. So wonderful. Thank you so much, and God bless you. I feel the same way about you when I ain't able to check up with you, even though you be coming through. I just like to still holler at you, and I get a chance to actually look at you when you do a video. So that's awesome as well, too. I am on a different, a bit of a different schedule here. So I am home. So you might hear some stuff in the background because I'm free and willy. You know how that is. I'm with the fam bam. You know how that go. So you're going to hear some stuff, people getting them some lunch in here and microwaves going and talking and chattering. But I'm right here. And I thank you so much, darling. Wow, you are wonderful. Thank you, sweetie. You're welcome. You are wonderful. My gosh, I don't even know what to say. You got me cheesing so hard. I feel like, you know how kids is when you give them a treat and they smile hard like that with all their teeth. You got me smiling like that. Oh, well, let me get some of that. It'll be a good luncheon. Yes, ma'am. I got the live open. I started different because of my schedule here. This is crazy. I told you when you be on call and on that list, man, trying to change up, you never know what's gonna happen. So I got a little bit going. I might have some TV running. Why not? Why not? I mean, sometimes people do lives and they be having all their whole life going on in the background. Kids crying, somebody hollering and hooting. So why not, right? Thank you so much, pre-retirement. This woman got me going. Thank you, beautiful lady. Praying for you. I am glad you are okay. Oh, you did? Oh my gosh. See, I've been in the mix up with changing up with this schedule. And it may be like this for a while. I'm trying to see what they got out here for me. Oh, you are so sweet. Thank you. She said she DM'd me. Oh my gosh. Sis, I didn't even see that. And I'm telling you, I'm not good with the cell phone either because I be having it and don't know it's going off, or do I got it on silent? Because it depends, how you like to work and stuff. You got to try to, certain depends on how you work and who you work around. Some people blab them off and no, they're on the phone and all that. So I try to keep the, the business. Oh, thank you so much, sis. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You are totally awesome. Oh, here she goes. She did holler out. Oh. Are you okay? Haven't heard from you today. I'm doing even better now that you're here. Oh my gosh, pre-retirement. Thank you so much, beautiful lady. Oh my gosh, I feel so overwhelmed. I can't even see straight. She says, I am going to take a muscle relaxer and go to bed. About 8, my back went out. Oh, honey, I've been having. Oh gosh, don't start talking about that, because I tell you, I've been kicked up back for like a couple of days now with some aching back there and carrying on. And I seen one of my YouTubers that usually do lives and stuff, and they looked at. I felt so bad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Miss Cat. I let you run all through. I don't even know how many hours. I know it was like the last 2 of us that were, well, 3 of us that was the last ones in the live, and some other ones probably took over. But I let you go. I don't even know. Even the day before, like 6 hours. It's just loving on each other and watching out for each other. You know what I mean? You do what you can. You know, even if you pass out on somebody, you can let their live run. You know, it ain't gonna hurt nobody. You know what I mean? And I had you running long-winded. You can even look and see how long and who was on there, because you know how your streams run. And I was there, and one of the Philippine females was there, and then I don't know if it was the lady named Minnie. Oh yeah, you know I got you, sweetie. You ain't even got to thank me, but I appreciate you having enough respect to say it. But you know I got you anyway. It's all good. And happy birthday to little Sydney cat there. That was so cute what you did for her. Mm-hmm. The work schedule getting a little crazy, y'all. I'm changing up something here. It's always something, I tell you. Always something. I thank you guys so much, and I don't want to seem like I'm bugging out all over the place, but it's just up and down. Yes, yes. Thank you guys so much. And like I said, anything that I can do. Because see, it's about the friendship. See, when you got real friendships with people, we do these things. Because I know, and no disrespect, but there's a lot of people that jack in the box by choice or not. You know what I mean? Like they'll pop up and leave. And in no disrespect, but when you're trying to support somebody that's trying to be monetized and get their watch hours up, you got to at least hit that 3-minute mark or more. You know what I mean? And also, like I said, I don't want to just be a supportive person just to give you just the time for the watch hours, but I want to take some time, enjoy the content. And sometimes I do get where my homies, like y'all, my homies, how we sound at my age saying that, my homies, I like to give y'all extra special care because y'all deserve it, and we all really rock with each other. And I really, really mean that. Just relax. And I know that's right. I know yesterday you said you was cuddling with Sydney Cat, so now you chilling back. I hear you. My schedule is all over the place like crazy. That's what I don't like about being on call either, because they switch you up in the blink of an eye. So you got to have your life scheduled around not knowing. I feel like a fireman. You know how they got to go, go, go. It doesn't matter what they're doing. If that time comes, they got to go. Police officers too, if you're on their shift, if you know what I mean. And that's the same for me when I'm on call. I gotta fly. And we've been doing pretty good because of that machine that sanitizes us. We've been able to work out something where we don't have to go under it. Because I don't know what that is, but that respiratory and that hoarseness. But now the schedule's changed, and you know what, the sanitizing machine changed because since the C-19 hit, they put something extra in it. You know what I mean? And you have to be sanitized head to toe. Even if you wear a mask, it still affects your respiratory. So I'm looking kind of crazy with it, if you know what I mean. Hello. How you doing, Night Owl? Thank you so much for coming, beautiful. I appreciate it. She said, love it. Oh, thank you, my dear. I've been to your house, too. I hope you're doing well, and I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you so much, my dear. You are awesome. And that conversation was amazing, you guys. Hey, Miss L, how you doing? I gave her a new name. How you doing, Miss L? Welcome. What's happening, Blood Dragon? How you doing? I just left your house not too long ago either, because my schedule's kind of changing here with my workload. So now I'm on this time, and I don't know how long this is gonna last. I'm trying to do, 4 and 4 hours, and then let it be that. But with the schedule, it gets crazy, y'all. I try my best, but it gets crazy. Well, thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you people. Thank you so much. and I just left. I just left two of you. I just left Blood Dragon not too long ago, and I just left Night Owl. What's happening, beautiful people? How y'all doing? Thank you so much for coming, everybody. I'm just all over the place here with just trying to schedule this stuff off because so much is happening. You know what I mean? And you know, one thing about life, you know, you got to kind of work your life out the best you can. And sometimes it don't go the way you want it to go. I thank you guys so much for coming in. And I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's doing well because I know how it is. A lot of us going through different stuff in life. Dragon, what's up? I know how it is, y'all. We got to live this thing called life. You know what I mean? And it's, you know, it's not easy. Everybody got so many stuff. I mean, so much stuff going on that we got, you know, different schedules, different time zones. And like I said, with me, I keep getting kind of shifted, kind of hard too, because I be making, you know, plans for certain appointments and stuff like that. And then you end up getting your schedule changed. And you know, you got to keep your bread and butter going. All right. Thank you, Blood Dragon. You know what I mean? You got to do the best you can. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Your live was popping last night and full of comfort too, sis. Sydney, that your thing was popping too. Everybody got something special that they bring to the table. You know what I mean? This is life, you know. And I think that everybody, when you know they put up their videos or whatever they're doing, it's amazing. And we all are truly blessed to be able to run across each other and to support each other. And I mean, really, truly support each other. Because I got so many nice people that I have met that it's just mind blowing to be able to meet people on the social media, you know, website and be able to really communicate and keep positive friendships going and really be there for each other. You know what I mean? Because life is life. And in all of us, we already got our personal lives that we're dealing with. And then to be able to slide over to YouTube, you know what I mean? It's you know, it's you got to fit that in. You know what I mean? It ain't that easy. You definitely have to fit that in, you know, in your schedule with your life. And folks got kids. You know what I mean? Money to make, things to do. She said, this is so cool how you have this. Oh, you like it? I felt so bad because I be wanting to be on camera, but I can't right now, Night Owl, because I am going through some personal stuff in my life that I got to get straightened out for safety reasons. So I'm not allowed to be on the camera, but I'm glad you like this because I feel like I'm missing out because I can't physically be here, you know, with you guys. So I thank you guys so much for understanding that. And I'm glad you like the setup. She said, that's right, the boys here. I know that's right. Say it. You know how it go. You got to. You got to, you know, you got to get it how you live. And then another thing too, some people right now, it's already Friday for them. Like it's our Thursday, but it's their Friday. And then some people that's like, you know, in New York, and because I got a lot of YouTubers that's in New York, they're at the time where it's nighttime for them. You know what I mean? And then some places in Philippines and different places, it may be morning. So we all got, you know, different time zones. So we got to try to, you know, squeeze it in the best we can. Because I tell you, life is definitely lifing. I don't know how anybody can mistake that. Life is going on, y'all. And I promise you, it doesn't matter where you live at, what time zone you're in. This stuff is flying by crazy. I'm talking about this is stuff that's a little scary and weird, the way everything is warping by. Then the seasons, we got to talk about it because it don't even matter where you live at, whether it's snow. I don't care if you're in Minnesota. I don't care if you're in Ohio. All of us are experiencing some kind of crazy weather where it's not our norm. It's a problem. It's kind of scary too because you don't know what you're going to get. You know what I mean? You don't know what it's going to be. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You don't know what it's going to be. So the only thing, yeah, I know, I hope it does too, Night Owl. It's just a mess. It's a mess. And I don't, you know, I try not to call myself a victim. I just say I'm a victor, but it's just a mess, especially when you know, you got things that happen to you job-wise and even some things in your personal life, you know, and I got two different things like that that's going on. And a lot of times people don't realize that some of your job, you know, some of our jobs can put you in harm ways. You could be in a situation where you work, you know, you could work at, you know, Walmart somewhere and just be, you know, being a cashier and get a disrespectful customer that want to start something and put their hands on you, and then it turns into a big thing, trying to go to court, pressing charges. Folks want to jump on you, people getting your address. Because there's one thing I don't like about court And it depends on where you at and how they do things where you live at. But a lot of times they disclose too much of your personal information to the opposite party that you're having a problem with, and then that gets people coming by people, houses, or if you work at a job that you had a problem with, a customer attacked you, and then you're pressing charges, and then they keep coming up to the job to bother you. It's crazy. Yes, it does. And you know what makes it to make it crazy? It's already bad enough we can't control the weather, but it's people's behavior and their conduct and disrespect and no common decency for human life. You know what I mean? Because folks make a lot of this messy. People do it. And I know that we can't control the weather and stuff like that, but I think that a lot of times, a lot of our burden comes from how other people behave. And I really honestly believe that. And with me, what happened to me is some foolishness, and no fault of my own. I'm not, just saying it because there's always how they say, two sides to a story. But I don't have to be dishonest with you guys about this. I could just say I'm a YouTuber and I just don't come on camera and just leave it at that. You know what I mean? Instead of getting into a bunch of fibbing and faking and carrying on. But it's true though. And like I said, I don't like to be called the victim. But you know how it goes. We have to keep it real and live our truth. And I basically got myself caught up in one of the issues is pertaining to the type of work that I do. I'm going to be honest with that. When you're in, and I try not to, say too much because I can't, let myself be known, because there's, never know who you got issues with may end up, being on YouTube and run across you and just know your voice. You know what I mean? Or like me, I'm partially in the videos a little bit when I do my hauls and my cooking. And, we've had situations where you're going to court for some situations, and folks have tried to attack people outside the courthouse. People are waiting to see if you come in to testify against them because they're going away and all that. It's a lot of stuff. You're into certain type of job predicaments where you have to remove kids from a home that are being abused. You get what I'm saying? Or you're in a situation where you have to remove handicapped adults from a home, or elderly people from a home of abuse, and then their family don't behave right. And see, a lot of people don't realize that this doesn't just happen to just other people. It happens to us, we as people in the world. You can look at, watch court TV and this happened, that poor family. No, it can happen to anybody. You hear me? It can happen to anybody. And a lot of us need to take a page out of the book that we write for kids, because we're always quick to say, watch out for stranger danger, watch out. And any of us at any age can be a victim. They just had a family here, with, a husband that's a police officer, like 6'2", and two sons that's home from being in the army, young, strong, 25, 26-year-old men. But when people come in your house to do a home evasion and they get you before you can get up, you still can be a victim. They just had a nice lady that was getting off of work. Her husband told her to bring something home to go with what they're having for dinner. A nice lady, 35, husband, 2 kids, and she had some weirdo following her around in Walmart, and they found her somewhere a week later where he unlived this woman. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And she's a grown woman, just went to the grocery store. She went shopping. And this guy, they showed how he stalked her all the while she was in the store. She didn't even realize it. And then when she went to get in her car and she was loading her groceries, he came behind her. So it could happen to any of us. Yes, I have too. Yes, Night Owl. Honey, let me tell you, the book needs to be written. The book needs to be written. And it's very scary and very dangerous. It is. I got a lady that I just met, here on YT, and she wrote a book about her life, and it's hard because she's, speaking about being sexually assaulted as a child, held at gunpoint, and this is happening to just one person. You get what I'm saying? So we all have to watch. You get where I'm coming from. What we say, how we do, because it can't, it's not just happening to other people, it happens to all of us. And when I speak like that, a lot of people don't understand because they're quick to say, well, I'm lucky, it never happened to me. It's not that you're lucky. It's just what's happening in the world. Everybody experienced marriage, divorce, life, death, loss. Had a house, lost a house, got a car, lost a car. You understand what I mean? We're not the only ones that walk down Mercy Street And I know that whenever, yes, ma'am, night owl. And I know whenever we're in the midst of our pain and our struggle, you may feel alone, but I guarantee you, if you look around in the world, you'll see that there's plenty of people that's going through the same thing as you, and some people even worse. And like I said before, I always tell a story about how I had to go to a doctor's appointment and then they sent me to a specialist. And I was told that if I didn't get this certain treatment, I wouldn't live. You understand what I'm saying? And what I felt in that moment was, do you know how many people in the waiting room probably got this, the same diagnosis as me, a different diagnosis, or diagnosed to die, 3 months to live? So we can't just say, why me? You know what I mean? Yes, some more blessed than others. Yes, it depends on, yes, and that's God's. That's up to God to say, yes, ma'am, night owl. Made it. Yes, ma'am, night owl. So scary, Rruk. Yes, it is, Sydney. Yes, it is, and I promise you, they always say that God ain't gonna put no more on you than you can bear if you are a believer. And see, what people don't understand, life is lifing. What we deal with in life is not appointed to just one person. It happens to us. Just like if I see in a family on the news that just had a fire, or some people that on the regular news, somebody was at a bank and they had the bank held up. That's not just them. It happened to me too. Because if it happened to them, it happened to me. Because guess what? Brother from another mother, sister from another mister. You see what I mean? And that's for real, for real, for real. That's right. We are survivors and we are stronger for it. You know what I mean? Because anything we go through, good or bad, it's not wasted. I know it may not seem like that, and I know a lot of times that it's better said than done, but I promise you, you have no choice in some situations. So you got to depend. It depends on how you want to go through it. Because I always say to people, when people are going through something, I don't jump right in and say, and I'm not trying to judge anybody, but I don't jump right in and tell them how they're supposed to feel. Okay. So where you are from, Rruk and Sydney. Well, I'll say it like this, beautiful night owl. I am global. I could be in the state for 6 months. I could be in the island for 6 months, and I can't really pinpoint that only because of how I'm living right now. If that makes sense to you, and I don't mean to make you feel uncomfortable. I don't mind you asking me. You thought you were asking. Yes, but I can honestly say global because we are travelers from being a mixed race. So, I get around honestly with but yeah. And one thing I say too, when you have people that are going through something in life, and a lot of times people say, well, stop, don't get upset. Think positive. Sometimes you gotta process what you're feeling first, whatever that may be, to get back in the positive. You know what I mean? So we have to give a person a chance to feel what they're feeling emotionally so that they can get back to feeling better again. But it all takes time. Because sometimes people won't allow you to have your feelings. And we have to allow that. Because if not, you don't process things right. That's right. If you don't feel good, and then you can't heal. Exactly. And if you, yeah, you have to process your feelings, and sometimes people don't understand that when you're not feeling good, it takes a while. I know. Yeah, I know. I've been checking her out for a while too. She's nice. And the thing is, I don't feel offended or anything that you asked me that, Night Owl. It's just that I can't disclose that. But like I said, I'm global. And I am really telling you this because it's what it is. Mixed race traveler. You get what I'm saying? But I can't say where I am right now for the present moment because, like I said before, even though I'm not on camera, I do other videos where you can see partially me hauls and a little bit of cooking. And even though a person may not be able to see me fully, when people know you, they know your voice. I know I would. So you can come in and try to rob the bank I work at, and you got on blindfolds. But if I hear your voice, I know you. You get what I mean? So I'm just doing that for safety reasons, and I indicate that a lot because I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable. And if they don't want to disclose where they're at, and I understand that too, but I do it for safety reasons. But like I said, I could be here 6 months. I could be in the States 6 months. I could be in the islands for 6 months, or in between because we travel. And that's because of how I was raised up and because of my different generational background and where I'm from and my nationality and my race. You know what I mean? So I am, we get around, if that makes sense. And that's been a lot of traveling from island to America, Minnesota. I'm going to keep it real with you. I just can't, pinpoint it. But yeah, I got a lot of lovely, lovely friends here on YT and in my personal life, people that are related to me that are in the Philippines. You know what I mean? So we get a chance to, travel around. Because one thing people don't realize, if you get together, I'll just say for instance, if you have a woman, yes, you get what I'm saying? It's like this too for me, for real, for real. If you have a woman that is from the Philippines, but her husband is Caucasian, if you raise your kids a certain way, they're going to know both lifestyles. You get what I mean? So if they travel to the Philippines and spend time with their family and then spend time with family in America. It's like when people asked me when Easter was just here, people asked me what food I was cooking, and I explained that because I'm from a mixed race, I have like maybe 3 to 4 main dishes that I make, and it's not like a whole lot of cooking because if I want to cook something from each ethnic background, I just make a small portion, but I represent all of it because that's how I came up. You know what I mean? And that's why I always say global because that's exactly what it is. You know what I mean? If I'm going to cook some Jamaican food, American food, Spanish food, Philippine food, Italian food, being mixed, and you get to travel to this grandparent house that's from this type of race or nationality, and so on. You know what I mean? Cultures. Yeah. One love, though. No matter what, one love. It doesn't matter. That's right. It's one love. It's one love, my dear. You got that absolutely right. It is one love. If we keep that in mind, we are all God's children. And no matter what complexion we are, what's our culture, what nationality you go by, all of that was God's choice to make us all different for a reason. And I think that's awesome because I think if were all the same, it would be boring. Oh, thank you so much, Sydney. I promise you, the way I came up, you didn't just get to go to just if you got the Spanish side of the family, or this Jamaican side of the family, or if you got somebody Philippine, Italian, you didn't get just one. You were equally yoked, which is a blessing in the long run because you get a chance to, if you're lucky, to speak more than one language, have accustomed to different lifestyle, and know how to customly, authentically make different foods. But when a person look at you, they'll sum you up by your complexion and not even knowing that we all got something different mixed in us, whether we know it or not, which is a blessing from God because He all makes us different and unique for a reason. And that's the beauty. That's the beauty in life and the creation of people, is that we all have something to bring to the table from being mixed. Even if we don't know it, there's something running through every one of us. But guess what? That don't even matter because we're one love, in one generation. And that's the beauty of the world. I'm trying to get my water down, you guys. I try my best to drink a gallon. Oh boy. But it's hard when I'm out the door because that ends up being running backwards and forth. But I tell you, even if you're at work, and I'll clean that bathroom down just to, go. Because I don't feel comfortable. You know how it be. Even if you're cool with people you work with and stuff, there's still different people that work, and do different things when they use a shared bathroom, if you know what I mean. So I'll try to get when I get home, because I'm home now. So I like to get here and get comfortable. So you may hear some noises in the background, any of you guys that's on here, because this is the fam bam time. You know how it go. You get home, especially trying to do a live, and people in the background cooking, laughing, talking, burping, turning TV on, closing doors up. Y'all know how it is. You know how it go. But I tell you what, none of us are exempt from the reality, because I know that when when I get on here on YouTube, and not just even on YouTube, but for me being in one place different than family, and people are telling you, well, I'm here over here, and I'm here, and the weather is like this. Every climate that we have, there is so many people that are experiencing abnormal weather. I got a friend there that's in I think she said she's in upstate New York, and right now they're dealing with I think she said they had a snowstorm or something when it's supposed to be spring. So life is life, in y'all, and time is standing still for no one, and time is something that we can't stop or change. But I know that this stuff that we're dealing with now, it's not even just us all dealing with how time is flying by. The weather is serious business, y'all. This is scary stuff that's happening out here. You can't even chill out, because you don't even know what's going on from day to day. It's just changing up. Everybody, I don't care if I'm talking to somebody over in Paris, in YT, or even family from that's in the country way over the waters. Everybody's experiencing some difference in their weather that's not what they're accustomed to. This is stuff is changing, and something's happening, y'all. Something's happening. Something is happening, and we got to pay attention. That's why I say, we got to live your best life, because we don't know what's going to happen from one day to the next. Life is definitely lifing, and things are going fast. I mean, every time I turn around, it seems like it's Friday again or Monday again. It's like The Matrix. I don't know if you guys ever seen that movie called The Matrix, but it seems like every time I turn around, it's right back. Monday or Friday, Monday or Friday, Monday or Friday. Even if you're at work or doing something, you feel like, what? Wait a minute, what? It seems like the time is flying. Hello, Didan, what I go on there? Big up Uno for self. How you doing? How you doing? Blessing to you. Bless you. Bless Spicy family. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you are doing well. I'm just chatting along, just talking about life, and so many changes with the weather everywhere. Time is, it's serious business, sis. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is moving fast, and there's a reason for this. And I keep telling everybody, stay ready so you don't have to get ready, because this means something. Every time I turn around, it's like the same thing again. Like, I'll just say it was just Friday, and then it's Monday again, and then it's Friday again, and I'm like, what is happening here? What is happening? She says, I noticed yesterday the days are going so fast. It is. There's no time. There's no time. This is something. This is and I'm not trying to force religion on anybody, because I know a lot of times when I speak about God, I'm gonna always shout it from the rooftop. But anytime I speak about God, especially on social media, there's a lot of people that say they're not believers. I don't judge them. That's not my business. You know what I mean? But I tell you one thing. if you are a believer, or even if you just read the Bible, it's going to tell you a lot of these things that's happening now are times to pass. This stuff is not new. See, for us, it seems a bit new, but if you are a believer in the Lord Jesus Christ and you're a walker, you're going to know that you're already aware of this. You're already prepared for this. You understand what I mean? I may chat about it, but I already know, I have to be ready and prepared, because this is saying something to us. And see, we're lucky because we're lucky to have a Bible here that tells us what's going on and what to expect, so that we don't get caught stumbling. We don't have to worry about any surprises, because of the fact that time is moving and God is telling us what to expect and what to do. You know what I mean? And as long as we are, believers in Him, He will guide us all the way through. You know what I mean? He will direct our steps. Shorten the time for the yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Didan. Yes, sister. And yes, my dear. I try not to slip by without doing something for the Lord, because there are so many distractions, and I know the enemy want. Yes, and that's exactly what he wants. The enemy does want you to be confused and thrown off your game, so that he can come in and take over. That's exactly what's going on. That's why you have to give thanks and praise, because I had to change around a lot of my stuff too, to make sure, because see, don't play that. God is a jealous God. You don't serve anybody before Him. I don't care if it's your husband. I don't care if it's your newborn baby. I don't care if it's your grandchild. Nobody comes before Him. And if you sit around here and you don't pay attention to what's going on, and you allow the world distractions, first of all, you're blocking your blessings. Secondly, you're opening the door for Satan to walk and tap dance all over your brain and have you in the midst of a storm and confusion. Because a lot of this stuff that we look at that people are in fear of, we don't have to fear if we are true believers. If you are true believers, you put your faith in Him and you accept whatever's going to happen here on this earth, because this is not the promised land. This is a travel. This is a travel. You got to look at, are you living to live this life, or are you living for eternity? But you got to get through this to get to that. And if we allow ourselves to be compromised, I don't even care what it is, by your own kids, because some people don't realize the devil will use your own family and people to hurt you. And people don't seem to understand, no matter what we go through, good or bad, it's not wasted. And anytime you live in this thing called life, love and hate will never be friends, not in this life. So all of these negative things that happen are deliberately set to be a distraction for you, to get off your game, so you can let your guard down and get taken down. Yes, we do need discernment. Yeah, because the thing is, it's hard too, because I slip off. I'm not going to play the game and fake like I'm living some kind of perfect life and everything go this and go that. No, I mess up a lot, and I know it be the devil coming in at me. Yes, thank you, beautiful. Me love you. Me love you up, me love. Bless up, me love. You already know, say what I go on there. Love it, love it, love it. We have to look at what we have here, because we're not coming in here for an easy ride. You see what Jesus had to deal with, so how can we be different? And the thing is with us too, that we are lucky because of the fact that we have stuff to guide us. See, we got a book here to show us how to live, how to make it to heaven. You know what I mean? It's just a test. Hold on, hold tight. Settle your mind, ease up your soul. Feel it. But we have to be, and the thing is, people don't understand that we have to behold something greater than ourselves. We have to behold something greater than ourselves. And that's the thing that I keep telling, people, and I'm practicing it myself too, because I can't sit here and say that I call out God's name and then I'm going to sit here and be dishonest about I'm still struggling. I'm not saved the way I should be. I'm working on my salvation, and I'm not ashamed to say that I do have negative thoughts. I do get upset, and there's a lot of things that God is working through for me and working out for the good, but I have to admit my truth. I'm not going to be dishonest with you guys, and God knows what I'm saying is not true. So why come here on YouTube or talk to anybody and be dishonest when you don't have to? You know what I mean? We have to keep it real, because at the end of the day, look at yourself. Look at yourself in the mirror and listen to what God has to say to you. Oh, that's okay, sweetie. You take your time, and I'm right here. We just chilling. Thank you so much, beautiful night owl. But yeah, we have to you have to behold something greater than yourself. And a lot of times when you say that, because there's a movie, and he holds the baby up, and they say, behold something greater than yourself. Yes, your kids are greater than yourself, but God is greater than all of us. And like I said before, this is a journey. This is a test. Well, what is a test? A test is because if you can't do this, how are you going to do that? How are you going to get anything good if you don't know what bad is? With every blessing, there's a curse. You have to understand that this is not just something that's just given to you. You have to earn it. Yeah. And that is true. The devil does. And you're right about that pre-retirement. The devil do. And I promise you, it happens to me a lot, but he doesn't win. And that's because God knows that the flesh is in the battle. You get what I mean? So your spirit is what we really need to be more concerned about. See, a lot of people are worried about the flesh, but they don't realize that their mind is a battlefield. And if you don't steer it in the right direction, and you can't do that by yourself, that's another thing we struggle with too. We try to do what only God can do. You know what I mean? We try to do what only God can do. And that's the thing too, just like the man, what did he say? He asked God, he said, God, where were you when my son died? And God said, I was the same place. He said, I was in the same place I was when mine died. If it happened to you, it happened to me. You know how a lot of us too, and no disrespect out here as humans in the world, a lot of us say different things when we lose a family member. Well, God sacrificed his only son for us to have for everlasting life. What loss? Did you see what Jesus did, what he had to deal with when he walked through? Did you see how they had his friend betray him with some coins? All of that stuff was meant to have. Even God feels a way to know that a lot of the stuff that he's given us, people have taken it for granted. It hurts God to have when he had the times where he had to talk to Adam and Eve in the garden. And even though he taught them things, he promised them the paradise, they still brought sin in. The first two sons they had, one brother killed the other, you know? The devil wants, yeah, that's the thing. It's a battle. Do you notice that there's always choices in everything you do and how you live your day-to-day life? Every day there is opposition. And that's what, because see, people, this is one thing that I keep saying to people. Do anybody know the difference? First of all, do people even know where the devil comes from? Do you know the difference between Lucifer and the demons? Do you know who the demons are? See, folks, they'll preach these different sermons, but when you break it down and you start speaking, folks can't really say too much because they only can quote something right quick just to fit in a conversation and don't even really know God. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I'm still learning. But I promise you, a lot of this stuff people are not paying attention to, because you got to remember, what is the temptation between good and evil? Just think about that for real. Where did the devil come from? Because I know. Who is it? What's the difference between the devil and the demons? Because the devil is a demon, but he's in control of the demons. A lot of people don't understand that. Just like we can have the spirit of lust and different things, there is demonic spirits. There is, people don't like when you say it, but I know there's duppies. Remember leaving the duppy there. I know bad, negative spirits. And that's why it's important for us to cleanse ourselves so that we can deal with what we have to do in the flesh and not allow it to bother our spirit. Because one thing I notice about with us, if you have your spirit intact, can't nobody touch that. Nobody can touch your spirit unless you allow them to. That's why God give us free will. Oh yeah, the devil, yes ma'am. The devil comes in many disguises. The devil will use your own kids to hurt you. You understand? The devil will come in and start something up in your family and one of your kids and try to take down the whole entire family in a good disguise at that. You could be wanting something really bad and you're praying to God, and God is telling you that that's not what he wants you to have right now. and you're so quick and rush in the flesh to go on and get that and force it to happen, and that was the devil that tricked you and made you think it was coming from God. But by you not having a relationship with God the right way, you don't even know that you got hit, because you can tell. People don't understand. Anytime you have decisions that you need to make, real serious stuff in your life, the devil is always there trying to confuse you, but God is never confused. Because when you look at it, and I just had a situation that was so simple, and I started, asking too many folks. Well, not too many folks. I asked two people when God was giving me the answer. If it's that much of a problem to make a decision, then don't do it. Because if I set out for you to do this thing, then you're gonna know that it's okay, and you won't have a question. But see, we have a lot of questions because we don't know God fully. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is really a curse. And see, that's the problem with people with the greed. People are so quick and want so much. And hello, thank you so much for coming in, Tina. I appreciate you. Blessings to you, my darling. Thank you so much. Thumbs up. Thank you so much, Tina. I appreciate you. We're just having some conversation. I'm not here to preach to anybody. I'm not judging anybody. I'm just speaking my truth, my life. That's one thing too that I'd like to be careful with when we get on here like this and have these conversations, because a lot of times people like to critique you when you're speaking your life and your truth. Can't nobody take that from you. Can't nobody take that from you. You can't tell, oh, well, because this ain't no. That's my truth. And that could be any of us. I'm not saying that anybody we can just sit here and make up a Bible and all that. That's not what I'm talking about. But I'm just saying, like, a lot of our life experiences and stuff that we deal with, a lot of times people don't realize that, your truth is your truth. And also, you need to know who God is before you get around other people and go and serve as a fellowship, or even with a Bible group, a study group, because of the fact that you don't, if you don't know God for yourself, it's very easy to be brainwashed because you don't know. You're just like when you have kids. It's up to you to train them and how you want them to grow for the time being when they're little, because kids come with a clean slate. They don't know anything. Kids don't know anything. It's up to you how you raise them up. And if you teach them about God while they're young, and they grow up, and just say, if they decide that they don't want to worship, well, you've done your best by implementing God in their life. All of this stuff begins at home. The morals and values begin at home. And all of this stuff that we're living called life is up to us to implement in our kids. Now, you got kids that'll grow up and they may have a different belief than what you taught them, but at least you gave them a run and start on making the right choice of where they want to be and what they want to do. But you cannot control them. And a lot of kids too go through some issues where they have their parents try to live their life back through them. And sometimes you can't do that. But I know one thing, while you have them and they're little like that, you can teach them the best that you can, because a lot of folks don't even bring God into when they're raising their kids up. A lot of times they don't do that. They just let it be, and then when their kids grow up and not know, they're caught out here confused and mixed up. So for the most part, we all have to do what we can to resist. But it's not that easy though, because how do when people out here killing and murdering and raping, and we got perverts and stuff, how do you think that's happening? Why is it happening? Because a lot of those people don't even know about God, don't even know how to receive God, never been taught about God, so they allow Satan to tap dance on their brain, and then they end up doing exactly what he wants, which is a lot of bad things. And I think a lot of us, even with me, I can come on here and tell you a whole bunch of different stuff about how I'm doing my thing here. And I'm trying my best to do what I got to do. I can quote scriptures to you guys and say a whole bunch of stuff, but I'm not going to sit here and fake the funk. There's been a lot of times, because see, people get too phony and try to out-God you and try to out-church you, and that's not what it's about. Because if you're more fortunate in your travel with God than someone else, then you should try to help bring them up instead of trying to put them down or judge them because you're further in your travel. Lift them up, help them out. But to be, lying to like, if for us to be, telling each other's different stories, why? When God really knows who you are. You know what I mean? You can't play that. You can't do that. You best just go on and keep it real, because I'm not going to get on here and be phony just because I say I believe in God. No, I don't resist all the negative thoughts, because I'm that's my battle. And can't nobody judge me and tell me, no pastor can't nobody tell me that, well, you got that in your mind, girl, you sinning, you don't know what my story is. That my salvation is between me and God. And if this is something that I'm caught up with or something that I'm doing wrong and I'm working on it, why would you even judge me when you're not God yourself? You know what I mean? You got to understand who you are and what you're doing. Can't nobody tell you what to do or how to behave. They can try to offer some kind of help, but in reality, you got to do what you got to do. Even if that's weathering the storms or whatever you got to go through. Because come on, all these people we got out here, they got all kinds of addictions and evil kind of spirits and stuff hanging around them and stuff. They're going through something. And the only thing you can do is help them out. But sometimes people gonna do what they want to do, whether it's good or bad. That's not our decision. You can only try to, just like they said, you can bring a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. That's a personal choice. And sometimes they may be battling something that you thinking, and you're trying to quicken, they got to shut it down. You got to cast it out. You got to tell God, what if that ain't working for them right now? You got to let them do their thing. Sometimes that's what it be. Because me, myself, I don't play all of that like I'm holier than thou. And just because I say I believe in God and I read the Bible and I'm trying to be a decent person, that doesn't make me process all the way through. That doesn't make me saved. I'm working on it. You know what I mean? I'm working on it. And I'm not ashamed to say that I'm not all the way there yet, because this is my journey. It has nothing to do with trying to hurt or bring anybody down, or to let any devil walk on my brain and tell me what to do and how to act. Sometimes it's hard to tame the flesh. It's hard to tame the flesh, and that's why Jesus died on the cross for us, because he know that it's hard for us to do. We had to experience it. You understand what I mean? And still, what happened after he did that? What happened? Still messed up. They're trying to run it. Exactly. That's what it is. Mm-hmm.
All of that. That's not what he intended us to do. All these teams and dating and whatnot, and all
Sin.
what he had planned in the Bible. That's not how we were supposed to operate.
Nope.
The world okayed it, and now look where we're at.
That's exactly what it is. But
the thing is, he's powerful enough to control us.
Exactly.
But he didn't do that because he wanted someone to have a relationship. It's supposed to be wanted.
Exactly. Because the very Exactly. And I keep telling people, just like a lot of times folks are so quick to judge somebody else, and you call yourself super Christian or trying to be perfect over somebody, and this person might be drinking, getting high, and maybe even murdered somebody. But you don't know what God has plans for them, so you can't judge them. That's not for you to say. That's the problem too with a lot of people. They try to, take it on, and even a lot of pastors from church try to do what only God can do. We have to be careful about that. We really do. We really do. And I know you guys are probably busy out here, so I don't want to talk y'all to death. Just be careful of how you flow and what you do, and do what you want to do. Because I tell you one thing, and I'm going to keep it 100% raw and real. Life is lifing, y'all. Life is lifing. You understand what I mean? You get out here and you skip a beat, and it'll all be gone before you know it. Do what you got to do to get yourself right and what you need to do. And can't nobody else get saved for you. You got to do the work yourself. That's why I said when I come on here, I'm just having personal conversation here. And the majority of the stuff that you hear me talk about, I'm not talking about nobody else's life. I'm talking about me. So can't nobody tell me, and it's not saying that people can't talk to you and pray with you and have Bible study. But if you got something that you're going through, like I'll just say, for instance, just say that I had something bad that happened, and I'm telling everybody that I'm upset. The answer is not just, first of all, you're supposed to give it to God and you're supposed to pray on it. But you can't tell me that I'm not going to feel sad anxiety, overwhelmed. I got to process those feelings because I'm feeling something and then get into positive. You can't just jump to positive. I mean, once you start walking with God, right, it's a lot easier to recover. But as long as we living on this earth and in this flesh, it's going to be hard, but you can do it, but it takes time. And can't nobody tell you when to do it, when to stop. It is what it is. You get what I'm saying, y'all? Very blessed. That's why I always say, please, folks, don't get yourself caught up here, and don't think because very blessed. And don't think just because you are in a certain area that you over somebody. You know what I mean? It don't go like that. God is not judging, you for somebody else. Very blessed. God is not judging you for somebody else. What's meant for you is for you, and what's meant for me is for me. Now, we can help each other along, but I'm not going to put nobody down and step on them just because they may still be in the club and I don't go to the club. I don't drink, I don't smoke, and I'm telling you that's me for real. I don't do none of those things, but it doesn't make me better than somebody that does. You know why? Because God can use all of us for something. God can use all of us for something. So you don't know. I could be the one that's saying, oh, I go to church all the time and I do the big sales and I don't sin and I'm married and I never stepped out my marriage and I got it together. I serve God. I pay my tithes and all that. But you got some secret though that we don't know about. And the person over here that murdered somebody and went to jail and did their time gonna make it into heaven before you, because see, you got that secret and they free. Believe me. What happened with Moses? Did we understand that? Hello. See, people don't understand when they be talking about the 12 disciples that walk with Jesus. They don't talk about the travel team. One of the women was a prostitute. One of the Mary was a prostitute. The other Mary had demons casted out of her. Let's wake up to the reality and stop playing. Know that you know, flow like you know. Because that's the problem with everybody. They're not understanding that you don't have to try to outdo anybody. Live your life. Stop looking at all them people over there. Of course, obviously, if you're walking with God, you don't want to be hanging deeply with somebody that's sitting there drinking and getting high. That's not the point. You can try to help them people out, but you know how to stay in your lane. But you're not talking about them. You're not judging them. You're praying for them. That's what you do. And mind your business sometimes too. Depends on what it is. Depends on how deep you want to go. But I don't want to talk you guys to death. So when I see some folks back here actively typing, because I know a lot of y'all are probably busy and doing something in the background, but I try not to, like I'm talking like I'm trying to preach to somebody, judge somebody, because it ain't about that, y'all. I promise you. Anything that I'm saying and I say that's pertaining to me, I approve every bit of it. Not that I have to, but I'm going to keep it real. Because I don't have to come on here and play no games with this kind of stuff, because I can have a totally different conversation that doesn't consist of any of these things. I could talk about anything that we all have in common or what's going on. The weather's crazy. Time is flying, and just leave it at that. I don't got to get into nothing about God or that I know I'm not saved the way I should. I don't have to say that and be lying. Why waste the time? Why waste time? Anyway, y'all, I'm going to go silent for a while and I'll check back in to see how y'all rocking. Wait a minute. Good night, pre-retirement, beautiful lady. I appreciate you checking on me, and I'm always gonna have your back, girl. Have a great show. Go to bed. Okay, you going to bed too, Miss Craft? All right, you guys. I'm gonna have to try to change my schedule back up because I noticed that I'm catching you guys at nighttime, and a lot of us got morning time, different time zones. Folks are already on Friday, and I apologize. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to do a couple of hours in y'all zone and then a couple of hours in this zone right here, which is morning time. You get what I'm saying? So that we can get this right. No, it is, because some people are from Philippines, some people, because this is all them making coffee and hearing them, and also it's Friday for other people, and I am so sorry, ladies. Hey, Squirrel, how you doing? He says, oh, heading home from work. All right, well, drive it safe and be safe. Squirrel, I thank you so much for stopping in. Have a good one, pre-retirement. She said she finna get her some rest. I hope that you get you some rest, honey, and I hope your back feels better, because we all know what it's like when we start going through those kind of issues right there, honey. I know. And see, I'm changing up because of how my timing has to be for me right now. So I'm in a kind of bad situation here. But what I'm gonna have to do is, if I try to get back to what I was doing before, I'm gonna probably not be able to be active verbally because of the scheduling situations, if that makes sense to you guys. So I'm gonna try to figure this out. Thank you so much, pre-retirement. Love you, sis, and bless you, my dear. She says going to bed. Love you. Yes, thank you so much, Craft by Three Roses. You are so sweet. Thank you for coming. Get you some rest, lady. I appreciate both you guys, and I respect that it's y'all time zone. Honey, I'm all over the place here, and I'm not doing this deliberately. It's just, what's happening in my life right now. The schedules and what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna try my best, because I notice with you guys, if y'all saying that it's nighttime, and then all of my other folks that not all of them, but quite a bit of them, they are going through, people are waking up, like I said. So I got to figure out this, because if not, I'm not gonna be able to probably run across you guys. Too tough if y'all be heading to bed towards this time, you know what I mean? And I know you guys don't have to spend your last up time around me, you know what I mean? I know you guys got stuff you got to do around the house and stuff like that to get settled in, your nightgown, shower, whatever, how you do, you know what I mean? And by y'all trying to be sweet enough to support me, I don't want y'all to be out of y'all category, and I appreciate it. So I'm going to try to work something else out. I'm going to see if I can try to do something tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to be in verbally active. But I hope you're doing good, Squirrel, and had a good day. Trying to holler at some of everybody here. Had a good day or night or whatever time zone you in at work. Pray that you get home and drive safely. Because I'm on a different time here. Totally different time here. And I'm gonna try my best. But see, now that I can see even better now that I got some people at totally different times. He said, "Oh, you Eastern time, okay, okay. So it is night. Is it night? I think it's night for you, right? I think you got night." He said it's Eastern for him, so he must got night. Yeah. Also, let me see what's her name. Prayers are up, you know, for some people out here that's going through a whole bunch of medical stuff and surgeries and stuff like that. I know Steven had a live last night. Okay, he said it's 9:08. Okay. All right now, Squirrel. Okay. So you working late, huh? He said he's driving home from work. Okay. So he's a night rider. Then you got Betty and Miss Kraft. They're getting ready to head to bed. So, nighttime too. I hope you make it home safe and you had a good day at work and you're working tomorrow. I hope that's good for you too. And I wanted to ask you, Squirrel, just a typical question. Have you been noticing how fast time is going by and how weird the weather's been everywhere? Oh, 12 to 9. Okay, Squirrel, you getting them hours in. Hey, glad to have a job, right? I understand that. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Get your thing in. Yeah, I checked Steven's live out yesterday. I just wasn't active in it because I couldn't get in it the way I wanted to, but I watched his live yesterday, and Miss 52 had something going there, but I didn't get active in hers either. I just supported silently because, what I had going on. But life is changing up, y'all. This weather has been a doozy, too. The weather and time is flying like crazy. Yes, the weather is unpredictable, to be honest with you. It's crazy everywhere in the world, too. It's everywhere because I got someone that lives in, I think they said, upstate New York. And right now, they live in upstate New York, and right now they're experiencing snow and hailstorms. And then I forgot where one of my friends from YouTube said that they didn't get wherever he's at. I forgot where he said he was, but he said they were supposed to get snow and they didn't get no snow for their whole winter. That's the problem. That's a problem because they need snow. She sent me a post pre-retirement. Thank you, beautiful lady. Pre-retirement. Crocodile. Wow, Miss pre-retirement. That was a good one. Some people got snow and hail, and we have rain. Yeah, that's been another thing too. People have been having rain. I mean, bad rain. Bad rain. Floods. I've been hearing about that in different places too. Hello, princess. You're growing so fast. There's been a lot of people dealing with flooding. because of all of this rain. I mean, rain, bad rain, y'all. Not nothing that's easy, flooding out. Gotta be careful because there's a lot of warnings, and they were saying with power outages, different places and stuff, is scary. I'm telling you, this is telling us something about time and everything that's going on here. Pray that everybody is able to hold out and stay okay and safe. We gotta hold tight, y'all, because this is some scary mess. There's been so many people going through different things where they at around the whole world. I mean, everywhere is being affected, not just no certain place. You know what I mean? Even people in the islands and everywhere. Everybody's going through some effect from this weather. We got to watch out what's going on out here because it ain't no good. You know, from folks talking about big flooding out and all that kind of stuff. That's scary. Power outages and stuff like that. This is something that we got to take real serious and be careful. This is it. Everything is getting very complicated. The seasons are blending and mixing all in crazy everywhere though in the world. Everywhere they experience it. I don't care if you're in Paris. Everywhere. Get this water down. I'm trying to be drinking my waters. Hey sis, I am doing very well. How you doing? I don't know how we lost contact. Just answering the message. Please, people, hold on tight. Pay attention to what's going on here with this weather because all of this is saying something to us. Just wish everybody the best. Please be careful and stay safe. Everybody hold on to your seat because it's about to go down, honey. We all got to get in our lane and stay in it. Wish everybody the best though because it's life here. So many things is happening, y'all. You know, unexpected stuff is happening. Hope you get home safe, squirrel. You might be gone, so I'm gonna go silent and I'll check back in, y'all. Greetings, Arlise. Arlise. See, and I just had that person in the live yesterday. Greetings to you, Arlise. Thank you so much for coming, beautiful lady. I am sorry that I miss you. Big up yourself, my sister. Thank you. Thank you. happening, DJ Wise? Thank you so much for stepping up in the building. I hope you're doing well. Take care, and I'm sorry I miss you and Arlise, but I definitely catch you guys sooner than later. Thank you so much for coming. Hey, what's up, Paul? I am so sorry I missed you. I thank you so much for coming by. I was just over at your house earlier here. I know you seen me. I left a comment. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping in, and bless you and your family. And I hope you had an awesome, awesome Easter anniversary weekend. Hey, hey, hey. I'm doing really good, Paul. I hope you and your family are doing well too. Thank you so much, my friend. Keep bringing that good content. You are awesome, TK. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming, bro. I am sorry I missed you today, but I'm changing my schedule up a little bit here. So it's going to be a little wonky, my timing and what I'm trying to do here. But I appreciate you as always. Get you some rest. We all got so many different time zones. So get ready for Van to come by. Of course. Thank you. Thank you. The rest of it. I'll see you. Oh, thank you so much. And I definitely got to find a way to keep up with you because I'm trying to change this up a little bit here. So I'm trying to get around to everybody and make sure I'm able to catch folks at the right time. I'm trying to get a better understanding of everybody's, not to be in nobody's business because nobody got to tell me where they live at or their time zone or nothing like that. But I'm trying to get a feel of what people, you know what I mean? Like, like different times, I got a different crowd of people that's coming in. So I'm trying to find a way to catch everybody here and there so that I don't have to run these lives so long just to hang out and chill. You know what I mean? And just make sure we all stay connected the right way. And like I said before, everybody do what they doing, do it the best you can. But friendships are important to me, so I'm trying to connect because like right now it's just about 11 o'clock in the afternoon. Some folks it's 11 o'clock at night. Some people it's already Friday for them. And I mean, it just really, I know you know what I mean about the time zone, so you know how that go. But yeah, I thank you so much for your kind words. You are awesome, and I'll definitely catch you sooner than later too, bro. Even if I have to pop up on you on a different timing that I've been doing, you know what I mean? Because it's very important for me to stay connected with my bro and all the positive ones. Because man, it is hard for a dog to shake them fleas off their back, man. When you get out here in this YouTube world, you got to really be able to connect with the right folks. Because man, it gets crazy. I'll say, well, I put it this way: I'm starting over a better and a new. Better in the new. You know what I mean? Because I need to really connect. Because sometimes you'll drag. You know how they say, look what the cat drug in. Sometimes you'll be thinking you chilling and you end up, some kind of folks latch on to you and, different things where you want to be, where you're going to be comfortable at and you can flow and grow and hang and chill with the right folks. And that's what I've been working on. Because see, I don't come on here and play no games. I don't backbite, perpetrate the fraud or none of that. I keep it real straight shooter, but I try to stay in my lane and mind my business. And sometimes you get leeches that latch on to you, not even just on social media, but in your personal life. And if you're trying to flow a certain way, everybody can't go where you're going. You understand what I'm saying? So sometimes you gotta go in a different direction. You know what I mean? And sometimes you get, you could get caught up with some of the wrong crowd. I'm not with no wrong crowd, but a lot have tried to get on to me. So I have to shake it, drop it like it's hot. You know what I mean? So I'm basically out with a lot of old. I probably went through my subscriptions here trying to get it together. I probably got rid of already 200 people proudly. No shade, no hard feelings, no nothing. Dead for a whole bunch of different reasons on here. Because see, I can't come on here and play no games. YouTube, why? You know what I mean? I got enough things that I can't control, and this is something that I can. It's different in your personal life. There's a lot of things you may not be able to control, but we do control getting behind this keyboard and typing, PlayStation, phone, however we do it. You know what I mean? And why come into a whole bunch of clown foolery when you can make this something fun and enjoyable? You know what I'm saying? And I've been here for a minute and just trying to chill. And I just want to make sure that I'm not wasting my time. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to waste my time with nobody else's time. I just want to chill and be positive and have fun. But see, the thing is that people don't understand about me is that one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to talk about everything. And anytime somebody pop up over here and I be talking about something they're not interested in, swipe. You know what I mean? Swipe. Maybe come back another day. You get what I'm saying? But it ain't no shade, no hard feelings. There's never no drama. Because I got somebody that told me, I was going to come to your live, but it looked like you had somebody in the live that was bringing some kind of drama. And it wasn't. It was just a female that came on, basically was expressing herself because they're going through a lot of hurt out here on the YouTube streets, and they just want somebody to talk to about it. And they weren't just talking to me, and there was no drama that I was reciting back, and they wasn't bringing drama. You know what I mean? People don't act. This is not a fairy tale now. Let's keep it real. You're dealing with some real gangsters and some clown fools now. Don't get it twisted now. I mean, you can control the flow of who you deal with and who you don't want coming on and hanging out with you. But sometimes the wrong ones will pop up. Just like I had some dude that came on here. I don't know what this was. I think it was yesterday. He came on. I'm here to support, but I'm here to expose the DIA, the VVY. I don't even know what he was talking about. But he typed that in a few times and I didn't even respond to him because I didn't know what he was on, and no disrespect. But I'm not with all of that, but I just let it, I kept it quiet. Then I had another one on there just because we were saying, God stuff. They were saying, I don't believe in God. I've been having this medical problems for years, and what about God and all that? So, when they do all that, that ain't for me, because I'm not going to, judge anybody on what they want to do with religion, atheist or whatever, but I'm not going to let nobody disrespect God in my presence. You understand what I'm saying? No matter what. So, a lot of folks like that. And then I see a lot of people that, been, subscribed to me for years, and I've been checking them and they ain't been coming through. It's not that I haven't supported people that don't got my back, but sometimes it becomes a waste of time, especially on YT, when you can't get around to everybody. You know what I mean? When you can't get around to everybody. So, why waste, your time with folks that y'all not connected? It ain't got to be no shady. And any of these people that I'm talking about, I never call nobody out, disrespect nobody, name their channels or nothing. I just move on, mind my business. Because I tell you one thing, and two things for sure. If I close 200 doors, 3 or 4 gonna open. You heard. Because this is how we get down out here on these YT streets. We can twerk, do cartwheels, flip, shoot a hoop. I mean, we getting it in. You know what I mean? Ain't no stopping us now because we only move. We got the groove. You know what I'm saying? So that ain't even no problem at all. This YouTube world is so vast. It's like a big smorgasbord. Everybody can eat. I got some people that way back when I came through here like 10 years ago. Some people that I don't deal with at all, and I promise you, I haven't even ran into them at all, because this is how big this thing can get. So you can scat as far as you like to when you don't want to deal with certain kind of folks and the things ain't right. And it could be just some stuff that it just don't click. It is what it is. It just don't click. Or like I said before, don't do no, nobody gonna come over here and do no devil worship. And I mean, I could understand if you don't believe in God, that's your business. I ain't judging, but I'm not gonna have nobody do none of that. So there's a few things, critiquing. And I promise you, I don't even care that if these people I let go, see that I let them go and my numbers drop down to one person, I wouldn't give a flying fluck. You know why? Because I'm surviving, I'm living, and this is how we do out here on social media. I got my family, I got my personal life, I am good. Even if I come in here and do these lives and a little bit of cooking, a little bit of hauls, even if I only have one person that responds or leave me a comment, I'm blessed. Because that's what it's all about. Because I don't want to be loved by everybody. I just want to be loved. And sometimes it don't take a whole bunch of people, you know what I'm saying, to crowd you all up for you to know that you got it going on. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm going to go silent again. I ain't got much time left. I'm going to have to shut this thing down here soon. But I'm going to give a few of my friends, they're doing lives too, and they trying to slide over to me. Because I done slid over there, so I'm going to leave it rocking for a minute, then it's time to, shut it down. But I'm trying to figure out how to break this down, to do a certain amount of hours here or there so that I can run into all my lovely friends and we can chill and hang, and brothers and sisters too. happening, Rev? Hello, Arlise. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope everybody is doing well. He said, I just wanted to stop in and show some love. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Arlise. You are awesome. I hope everybody is doing well and living their best life. I've been changing up this a little bit here as I've been trying to change it up so I don't have to run it so long, where I can get a couple hours with different time zones, because right now we have some folks like in New York and stuff, it's like 11 or something at night for them. We have some people in the Philippines that it is 11 in the afternoon. We also have some folks that it's Friday for them already. So we got different time zones. So I try to hang out the best I can when I can, so that I don't have to run the live. But I'm not always just sitting here either, you guys. I'm living this thing called life. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. I think I missed you guys again, but it's all good. I definitely will see you all sooner than later. Thank you so much for giving me some of your time, and I hope all is well with everybody. Thanks, Rev. Thanks, Arlise. You are super duper awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am so going to shut this down. Go here and get some lunch. Thank you guys. You guys are super duper awesome.